Alright. Am I on? Okay, I gotta definitely turn down the noise before I do anything. First off, remove that. Turn this super down. Ooh, unless I want to listen to it on my headphones. Alright, let's start with this. I am so excited. I've been dying to play this game forever. Yay! And I have to get some work done so that I can actually, like, do this. Also, the cats are very zoomy, as you can tell, I think. Holy cow. Alright, haven't heard anything yet. It's probably too... Hey! Oh, right. That's what's happening. I don't have my... Okay. Yay, Kit! Yay. Okay, let's do the thing I totally forgot about. This is muted. Should I do it here? Okay, let's do it here for now. Alright, that should change stuff. And we'll turn this up a little bit. You let me know if it echoes or does anything weird. Ooh, brightness. Oh, I'm so glad they have this setting. Oh, geez. Brightness on the game. Brightness on the TV is at the game. Okay, seems a little loud. Is it though? We'll see. Yay, 22 months with Kit! Whee! Okay. Kitties. I had to lure them outside of the bedroom. I know, 22 months! How are you, Kit? You had a date today, right? Nope. Settings. We want everything to be super fast. Okay. Text, English, message speed as fast as possible. Fastest. Display. What? Wait, hold on. What? Text display. Very long. I don't know. They went well! Oh, yay. I mean, that's a good though, right? Remember. I like remember. Alright. Try these. Screen effects enable. Dynamic camera enable. Boosted brightness. Okay. No good. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Guys! Yay! It's a good sign for the date, less so for her drive back to Fresno for an early work shift tomorrow. Hey, look. What am I always saying about being irresponsible? Like, joy comes in the moments that you decide to be irresponsible. Sometimes. Making the choice to not always make the most responsible choice and be a little sleep deprived, regret should be something that you basically strive to minimize in your life. She spent 3 hours because it was worth it to have like a late drive or maybe a little less sleep and be a little tired tomorrow because this was a more important like moment and memory and experience than it was to be perfect tomorrow in a mundane day at a mundane, like, you know, at the mundane task of making your living. Like, I think this is I think this is all good news. Okay, so we have an important choice to make. Saw our photos. Oh, yay! I'm cute. I'm so glad. I'm glad that I'm cute. Okay, so does that not have me vibes? Oh shit, hold on, you can't see her face. I need to change that, hold on. I'm gonna change the order. Camera and the game. Is that too bad? Okay, you know what? I think it just needs a different angle so that I'm a little more centered. Wait. More this way? More this way. More this way. Hold on. Yes. More that way. Me. Nope, that was wrong. Other way. Yay! Oh, I did something funny. There we go. How's that? Everything looking good? Which mic is OBS using? There's a lot of room echo. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's because I just... Okay, how's this? How's the audio? I'm wondering if I should let the audio... okay, so here's what just happened. It's a good reason. I literally just took so the last stream that I did, I was cleaning and stuff in the other room. So I just grabbed the camera out of the other room and moved it here. But when I stream in the other room, I use the camera mic. Loud. How's this? Better? Da 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 da. I realize that it's always wrong to stop talking when people are helping you with your sound balance. Now it's a bit soft. Alright. And also, again, keep talking when people are helping you with the sound balance. Excellent! Okay, so, yay! God, I feel good. I feel amazing about everything in the world. And this is delicious. I made a double. So she has the most me vibes in the world, right? So I have to be her? Look at her tremendous me vibes. Is she holding a clock around her? Oh my god, she's holding a pocket watch with a chain. She's got a dagger on her thigh. Look at all the purple. I think that she's wearing an underbust corset. She's awesome. She's amazing. Okay, I choose you. Yes. Okay, hold on. I gotta read the thing. Your name is Throne Angus. And let's go with Angus for now. And you are a thief! Hell yes, I am. Your tale begins in the thrilling city in the Brightlands. You're a member of the Black Snakes, a thieves guild that controls the city from the shadows. Your job is to steal and clean. Not again, not this stench. Every time I breathe it in, it feels as though my very lungs are rotting. The stench of blood. Determined to escape the cycle of bloodshed, you embark on a journey for the keys to your freedom. Yes! Let's do this!
What I want.
Moonlight, why are you being weird? Moonlight? Okay.
Not again.
Nay.
Not this stench.
Oh, yes,
Every time
she's talking.
I breathe it in, it feels as though my very lungs are rotting.
Neon Gui. Good, you can help me with the pronunciation. Yay! Oh, I'm finally playing this, and I earned it because I had work that I had to get done, and oh my god, last week was crazy.
The stench of blood.
But it's nice. You're right, they didn't do that before. It's a mouse. It's a little pixel mouse. Oh my god, it's another little pixel mouse.
Hurry up, Throne. They're coming.
I wish there was an auto play though. I gotta keep clicking. Oh, I'm carrying someone.
Damn it.
Named Donnie.
The bleeding won't stop.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
Oh my god, I have to play this in cosplay so much. That talk about classic. Oh, Scarachi. Talk about classic Saf.
We should be able to get up top through here. What's the matter, Scarachi?
Scarachi. Oh, look at that, like, flaming lantern thing swinging above us. Oh, that's cool.
The rats
Look at the
finally caught up to us.
detail! Oh, that's funny because there were rats earlier.
Damn it all.
You catch your breath, Tony.
I've been wanting to stream all day, but I had to wait until I was energetic enough to finish the work that I needed to do. And then I did. Isn't it amazing? It's
No.
gorgeous.
It's time we welcomed our guests.
What's our escape?
She looks like Hotohori. She reminds me of Hotohori, I just realized that's what it is. Exploit weaknesses, break. Swords, daggers, and dark-based. Choose Darkest Night to see it in action.
Be calm.
This is the full game. You can play the demo for 3 hours and start from wherever you were in the full game. So you don't like lose your progress if you want to just continue. It gave me the option, I just didn't want to. Okay. It's very good. It's how I got the first Octopath. I played the demo for 3 hours, loved it, and bought the game, and just continued the game that I had started. And you can do it again. So this is definitely like a temporary situation where I have this whole party. Break, boost to devastating blow, R, potency will surge.
Cleaning time.
Darkest Night. Okay, let's do Darkest Night here.
Afraid of the dark. Prepare yourself.
Come on, let's go.
Skills, cover me. Heckle. Oh gosh, that reduces everyone, including myself, huh? Sweet.
Cleaning time.
Alright, now how's the steal? Nice. 92. Oh, cool! I go behind them to steal from them. That's very cool.
Two.
Oh, whoops. Alright. Untouched bonus, break bonus. Oh, and I get money. I don't think I totally registered that you get money from battles. Which makes sense, that's standard.
What a waste of time. I just don't get it. Why
Cats.
is this door locked? Get up, Donnie. It's time for you to work your magic on that lock.
Donnie's dead.
Donnie.
That is a dead Donnie.
No, no, no. Don't tell me he's dead. This job is a nightmare. Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Someone set us up.
Oh, I love her voice.
Plan was perfect. We slipped into the Diamante estate and got what we came for. There was no way they could have known to have all those guards waiting outside. Unless someone
I'm so glad we
screamed.
didn't have to play through this. That would have been so tedious.
And only a few of us knew the plan. Which means there's likely a traitor among us.
You can't be serious. Who'd sell us out like that?
God, the more
We
they
can figure
talk,
that out
I
later.
just like look at the entire scene and all of the detail in the background more and more. It's so pretty.
She's right. We have to get out of here first.
My God, Sunset is
Come on.
licking the
There are other ways out of this
food
place.
mat.
Let's go.
Move, select category. Path action, main menu, confirm select, dash. Hold B while moving, chance of encountering is higher. Oh, that's cool. I think that's new. Okay, so this is closed. And is there anything worth anything back here?
Time to clean up the filth. My turn.
Oh, cool. I can game speed up. Okay, so it goes up to 2. Cool. I do like that. Big limit coming up.
Come on, let's go.
Goes chicken.
Be calm. Too easy.
Cleaning time.
Steel is going to be very handy for at the beginning of the game when I like don't have stuff.
Thanks.
All right, now kill this guy.
Too easy. Too easy.
My turn.
I already feel
Damn you.
how much more there is to these
Cleaning
stories.
time.
Yes.
Thanks.
What a pain.
Oh, thank you for the speed option. My God. Nice to get some early levels. I'm so excited to see how like jobs work, and I heard about secondary jobs, and oh God, I'm so like excited. Oh yay, there is stuff. Protective ring. That makes sense. I'm not allowed to take those off of them, which is a trick I used to use all the time. Oh hey. Wait, +6, +4. Alright. Oh right, because that's not mine. Right. You're just showing it to me. So I've got an accessory, yay! Okay. Oh, the water is really pretty, which is good because I heard that there's like a thing with Oh, cool! That whole like thing where the whole screen
My
sort of
turn.
like rotates, so you get that 3D effect is neat. Start with a sword. Okay, not
Be
sword.
calm.
Because I know you have the dagger. Perfect.
Come on, let's go.
You have this. Nice.
Ready? Thanks.
Sweet.
Hell.
Oh boy.
My
It is nice to
turn.
have other people that might get attacked other than me.
Be calm.
I suppose it's worth checking if these things have
on,
more than one
let's
thing.
go.
I'm just so used to the other game where they never
Cleaning
did.
time.
Yep, empty-handed. Doesn't mean that will always be, but
I take what
I bet that means that at
want.
the beginning most of them are. Yay! More levels, more JP. JP is my favorite thing. So yes, I've heard about this boat mechanic. Yay! Got some healing grapes. Grapes of Healitude.
No vermin's gonna stand in my way.
Ready?
Oh, sweet.
Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Nope.
Be calm.
Cleaning time.
I did see that there was one change to the...
Thanks.
To the order of the vulnerabilities. So the order of the vulnerabilities is always fixed. It's a thing in these games, or in Octopath. So one of the tricks that you can do is actually exploit, like, the order of the ones that you have and the order of the ones that are question marks to figure out which ones are missing.
There's no time to
I'm very glad that I had, like, a Octopath 1 kick right before this game came out. And by right before, I mean, like, I don't know, late last year. After they announced this. I think I played it a bunch in, like, November and December.
Wait.
Cats! Oh my god, can you hear that racket they're making? Cats!
What's
My
another one of
recycling.
those rats doing
I was on
here?
top of it.
I must have known we'd come this way. What do we do now?
Wait here. I'll handle this. I'm going to give our friend a little surprise.
At night, Throne can ambush townspeople and knock them unconscious. Try pressing Y near a townsperson. Throne must be at the indicated level to ambush someone. Shit. Cool. Okay. Should strike from behind. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't have to press anything to climb that ladder. It's a peeve. Fine. Oh, interesting. The path actually does not let you go anywhere that is open. I wonder if that's going to be a thing the rest of it. I bet it is. Seems unlikely it would be only here. Oh, I have to go... Okay, I bet... No, that's not it. Maybe from up there? Huh. Huh. It looks like I should be going from there. Okay. Oh. Wait, no. Huh. This doesn't seem right. It's gotta have to do with that... with that ladder. Is there a way to get... No. Okay, I was just a little too far ahead, so I was fine. Yes.
Good night.
Good night. What style?
Nice.
Which would be? I don't know what it means. I just know the tone in which it usually is.
He's
Oh,
fast
B, press
asleep.
hold to skip. Hang on.
Didn't even see it coming.
R. Oh, cool.
What's
No.
it? Because you're gonna need something to keep him busy when he comes chasing us down this tunnel.
Okay, so this makes it play.
enough,
This makes it
Sarah.
play. It's playing now. Oh my god, thanks for the follow, bud.
Fine.
Muffera, Grey Muzzle. What do you like to be called? Are you here for the game? Okay. So, that's awesome. There is an autoplay. Cool, what's in here? Good kitty. I would have been all over this game on like Thursday night if not for
Time to say goodbye to these
plans I had
rat-infested sewers.
and all the work that I needed to get done. If not for the work I needed to get done, I would have gotten to play all day, which should motivate me to do all of my work during the week from now on. So my open Saturdays, my open Sundays can be like big
Yeah,
long game
We've got
sessions.
company.
Hooray, it's playing automatically now. Hooray, after the beginning I got the option to play automatically. I don't have to click, I can just hold my drink and
If you got
drink
that
it.
cheese, now's the time.
Be gay, do all the crimes. Oh my god, and vibes.
Enough about
Gay!
If we don't
Look at that
focus,
girl.
We'll be as holy as cheese ourselves when they're through.
Only vaguely relevant.
the right. Let's go.
Okay, I am trying to figure out how to do her outfit though for cosplay, because
These rats just don't give up.
it's definitely flowier than I thought. It looks a little bit more like a catsuit, but she's also got an underbust thing, which is really cool.
It's up to us to exterminate them.
Yay! Oh my god, I still have my gay Lego set to do. I played with it a little bit, but very little. Exterminate! Alright, this
Come
is,
on,
it's,
let's go.
I mean, it's scripted. Okay, let's do the one is next.
Damn you.
Ready?
Yes, I am. Ooh, okay, it doesn't really matter at this point. Well, figuring out what's up with that guy is probably gonna be useful. Three, though, I can break into
Be
this.
calm.
That's new. Steal HP? What? 70%? That... No. What? Really? Hold on.
Your life is mine.
That just did 262 damage. Without being weak.
Ready?
The fuck? Well, I mean, these are definitely, I'm definitely about to lose these. Oh, shit. I'm definitely about to lose these allies. So maybe they'll come back later in my game or something. Wait, did that work? I forgot to check.
Your life is mine.
Okay, there it is. Axes. Not daggers, probably swords. Or dark. Nope, it's not. It can't be sword because sword would come first, so it's gonna be darkness.
Damn you.
Cleaning
All right.
time.
Good.
Thanks.
I'm such a thief slut. I truly am. Nice!
Calm.
Oh, I love it. Alright. Break. That makes sense.
Cleaning time.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be weak to darkness.
Afraid of the dark news.
Oh my god, it hit both of them? Is that because it was boosted? Holy shit! I didn't realize that would happen. That's new.
I'm sick of this.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hell. What a pain.
Overkill break. I'm not sure what overkill is. I think it's probably just a certain amount of damage past... Hey, good kitty. Hi, Sunset.
Whew. Glad that's over.
Take that, you lousy vermin. What's that look about?
Sounds like he'd be in Cowboy Bebop somewhere.
You think I'm just fooling around instead of pulling my weight? That it?
There's a style to it.
I didn't say that.
Well, I wouldn't have to fool around on my own if someone would give me a hand. If you know what I mean, Throne.
Are you hitting on Throne?
Give yourself a hand.
Are you coming with us, or do you want some privacy?
There we go. Good boy. Oh, cool. Playing a flute. Look at this town.
We made it.
Ah, how I missed these
Double kitten.
filthy little streets.
We've got a double kitten situation.
I would have hated to kick the bucket down there in those sewers.
You mean like poor Donnie? Who did this to us?
I wish I knew. Let's head home. The job's not finished yet.
Those two aren't going to be happy about this.
But we didn't do nothing wrong. I'd rather die than face their punishment.
We don't have a choice. Not with these collars on. So long as those two hold our chains, we have to obey them.
Our
That's
chains?
crazy talk. I ain't no dog.
Quiet, Scarachi. There might still be rats around.
These are some great voice
Let's
actors.
split up. They're less likely to find us then.
It's one of the most fun things about the sort of
I'll
JRPG
deliver the
throwback
note to
thing that,
Father.
like, kitten.
All
That
right.
it's like, if you
careful out
only
there.
had voice acting. It's so much better with voice acting.
The Black Snakes. A
Oh,
band
yay.
of ruffians with connections to the realm's richest circles. They control the town's wealth and power. And I am one of their minions. My job is to steal and clean.
Okay, what does that mean?
What a filthy town.
Yeah,
Time to go home.
it does have that feeling of, like, rich and filthy. Hello, Ender. Use the radar in the bottom right to check the area and find where you're heading. Continue the story here if you're too far. Okay, I know that. Side story, save point, hidden item. Yes, no, all that stuff. R2 on and off. RR, got it. Make for the thieves' hideout. Oh yeah, I can ambush you.
Good night.
Which means I can now go in this house. Yay, hello. Okay, I have no reason to ambush these people, do I? I'm assuming there's no point in ambushing, like, random people. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. It will be very weird. Alright, I'm already weirded out by having the option to ambush people that are apparently... that I don't apparently have a reason to? Maybe it's that I will... I don't know. Brothel. This is a brothel. There we go. That's what that's about. Okay. Good to know. It's probably another direction I don't need to go in. Cool. 2 exits. I like that. Why are there lifeless bodies of children? Hold on. This is a weird little alley graveyard. Okay. Oh, look at the way those leaves are moving. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, hey. Just. I see. I can't get you yet. Because I need to be higher level. Which does suggest that there's a point. Can't do it because we're inside a place, or... Nope, because I can do them. Ooh, hey. That's cool. Get lost. I'm Black Snake. Oh, hey. That's an item. Wait. Isn't it? Nope. Maybe not. It looked, I thought I saw a little shine thing. Maybe it was just to show me that I could climb this. Oh, cool. Look at the view. But I can't appear to do anything else from up here. Oh yeah, okay, so it shines from here, probably to draw attention to it so that I know it's a place I can go. I'm guessing. Game parlor. Water! Canoe. Okay, I love that. Yes, I don't have to do anything annoying with the... Yes, it just happens. It just happens on its own. Hell yes. I love that so much. I don't know what my critical is. Self-driving canoes. I feel like it's suggesting that I'm driving it, but I don't have to click a button and select canoe or whatever. Good boy, Ender. Stay clean. Keep your face clean. Keep your nose clean. Be a good boy.
A good dagger is not unlike one's own hand.
Okay.
Flexible, deft, and capable of taking a life with a flick of a wrist.
Zone-sama. Is this buddy of yours?
You, Throne.
Thank you, Father.
Wait, what?
We call this man Father. He's
Okay,
the
he's
leader
not
of the
actually my
Black
father.
Snakes. A first-class assassin who oversees all of our
God,
jobs.
I love that they're
He
reading
took me as
these.
a child and
These used
taught
to make me so
everything I
impatient, and
know.
I would skip them, and then I wouldn't know what was happening. But they're so much better with that sexy voice.
The mark, Father. What is that staff? I hope it was worth Donnie's life.
It is.
Whoa, really?
You were asked for.
Are they furry cartoons?
Our client said this would be our last deal.
Asking for a friend.
Seeing as
And
we
also myself.
have got it. It would appear there is a traitor among us.
There may very well be.
Perhaps our nest is in need of cleaning if such filth is lurking about.
Alright, cleaning is coming up again. I'm still trying to figure out what cleaning means.
Better than the others. You
Homophone for no?
who has inherited my skills. Which is why I have
Oh no!
nominated you
Lol, no.
as
Oh
my
yeah, I
successor.
totally just... I saw no. Hi, Moonlight. Are you throwing off my white balance again? Sunset, why are you sitting just off screen? Do you see his butt right there? Tiny bit of butt right there.
You want me to loosen it then?
Sansa, come here.
I couldn't if I wanted to. My key alone is not enough.
Okay, my key
Now
alone.
speak of
Something
it
about
no
keys.
more. It is a badge of honor, one worthy of a true snake.
Yes, Father.
Very good, child.
I hope there are more opportunities
I
to see
hope
the
you're
portrait,
prepared for
because
tonight's
that portrait
gathering.
is very sexy, and I
You know
want
what
to
awaits those
cosplay it
who disappoint Mother.
as soon as humanly possible. My hair is very oddly shaped because I have this sort of vague feeling like I want to grow out some of the bits that I've cut off, or at least give it the option of, I don't know. I've been losing bits and bits every time I snip from the like all this. Probably won't do it for a while. Hello. Why can't I? Alright, maybe it's too high level. Yeah, it's gotta be too high level. No. Let's first see if there's stuff to do. Oh, definitely. There's one. Fully healed. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, good boy. Echo, where are you sitting?
Adorable little snakes are all here. Let us begin our delightful gathering.
We call this woman Mother. She is our other leader and manages the guild's members. She values order and discipline above all.
You're very cute.
Those who fail her are mercilessly punished and disposed of. Mother, Father, they are our leaders, the forces that move the Black Snakes.
There.
Throne, my dear. Would you come here?
Erebus! 1 and 2 for different platforms and still haven't started it. Played the demo on my Switch. Yes, and you can convert your demo to a full game, which we were talking about earlier.
Falls on your shoulders.
Like, you can just take your 3 hours or whatever of progress and you can just start the full game and it'll just
I
transfer and you can
worry
start from
for
there.
our future, dear.
Also, hi, Erebus! How you doing?
The Black Snakes have long controlled this town. But Father and I aren't as young as we used to be. The Snakes will need a new leader to guide
Kate, you were right. This is the perfect character for
a
me.
successor, as it were. Father has high hopes for you, Throne.
Aww.
But in my eyes,
I love that
you
kid.
are still lacking. Now then, time for your punishment.
Yes, ma'am.
You want Mother's whip, don't you, Throne?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I was just joking.
Oh, not a peep.
Oh no. Oh
You
no,
laugh
my joke is
enough
no longer
to bring
funny.
Others to tears. But I suppose you'll need more encouragement.
What the fuck is going on? I should have maybe
You
been paying
lost
more
us a
attention.
wealthy client.
Gifted a copy of at brunch day. Okay, okay, here's my guess. The Last of Us.
You've sullied my good name, you wretched worm.
Oh my god. What? Really? Okay.
Not even a whimper.
That buddy,
Let's see how long you can
what,
keep
like, had it
acting.
come into her life and she had, like, an extra copy or something? Wow.
Mother.
Can't you see I'm busy,
Cool.
hero?
It wasn't Throne's fault we failed. It was mine.
Nice timing, buddy.
If anyone deserves punishment, it's me.
Wait, 2 copies of Elder Sign? I have a bunch of Elder Sign shit. Elder Sign is an interesting one because I, like, can't tell if I like it or not.
Oh, Piero. How noble of you to come forward. I'm moved to
Yeah,
tears.
there's Elder Sign. I think I probably have an expansion, but I'm not sure. Jesus. You're taking all the fun out of whips.
What a fine reaction. Just what I was hoping for. In honor of your selfless act, I will call an early end to tonight's meeting.
Oh, you can't be serious, Mother.
Things were just getting good.
Silence, you abominable reptiles!
Jesus.
Now
What
listen
is
well.
this whole situation?
I will be leaving our little nest for a spell. Our family is in need of fresh blood. I expect all of you to take good care of our home until I return. Come, Piero. There is a long night ahead of us.
Piero.
These chains can't be severed.
I know, right? Mob Eagle is a good one. It's weird that they call themselves like the mother and the father in this like whole cult thing. Or guild cult thing. Oh, I found this spot.
Mother has whipped us since before I can remember. I spent my childhood beaten and bruised.
Jesus.
I've long since forgotten what pain feels like. I
Shit.
steal what our clients want and eliminate those who stand in their way. That is how I've always lived. It makes me wonder, is pain the only thing I've forgotten? Dark
Damn.
evenings are followed by hollow mornings. The cycle repeats. Again and again and again.
Damn, this is compelling. Puppy!
Here, eat this. It's a dried strawberry. I envy you. Living without a collar, bound to no one.
Thorny, run away! Be
Free to
free!
roam wherever you please.
I love her so much already.
I see you made a new friend.
She is not weak and also stuck.
I brought you breakfast. You haven't eaten yet, I assume.
Thank you.
Want one? Least I can do for the best in the nest.
Best in the nest.
No thanks. I don't smoke.
Maybe you should. People like us need to take joy wherever we can find it.
Pretty good argument for vices.
I want to live
Especially
a long
vices
life.
that don't hurt anybody. Which smoking can, depending on the circumstances. Don't smoke around like kids and babies.
Then you're in the wrong line of work, Throne. Life here is like a cigarette. Gone in a puff of smoke.
That's not how cigarettes work. They leave butts.
You can say that again.
There is like
Do what we can to
physical
survive
evidence of
this
the
stuff.
cigarette.
Living with a
And
collar
ash.
around our necks from our parents.
They're not nearly that transient. They're not a good metaphor for transience.
I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some
Hey.
real money. buy good liquor, good
That I haven't
snacks,
seen enough of it.
fall asleep in a big bed. I want to enjoy
Although,
my life
if we're saying
before
that
it's
she's
like the
me,
dust.
I was just examining it with your help,
Sounds nice.
trying to figure out where my weight goes when it goes up, which was an entertaining conversation.
What do you want, Throne?
What do I want?
Freedom.
We have to get going. Time for work.
I want this outfit. I bet I could put the whole thing together at Edwardian Ball. Is there a way to check? There she is. I wanted to see her portrait again. Okay, so it's like a purple dress and she's wearing oh, she can steal in the daytime. Blessings of Darkness. Oh, and she can open another one? Cool. Oh, and she has good evasion. Yes, I love evasion. Okay, so it's like a sort of flowy purple thing with a high slit, and she's got an underbust corset with a bit of frill at the bottom, and she's got stockings. Oh, she has a oh my god, what is it called? A garnet. A garnet? Not a garnet. Wow. A garter. On her thigh, and she's got a dagger there. I've got to put this together. The sleeve is a little puffy. This will probably look a little less good on me than it does on her. Her boob is a little silly looking in here. I'm spending way too much time staring at this portrait. I should probably keep playing the game. Cat. Thinking ahead many months since P5 was released on more platforms and everyone is playing it, I think you should bring Joker to DragonCon. What character should I be to accompany you? So I've done this with my ex as Panther.
There you are, Throne.
We could also do... We could also do the new character and Joker. And I don't have to be Joker
Who is it?
necessarily. I enjoyed being Joker.
Scarachi.
How can
Yeah,
you be
did
sure?
Joker and Panther. It depends. How do you have a preference about crossplaying or not?
Diamante.
Because if I'm Joker, I'm
They
crossplaying.
plan to destroy
And it's fun to
take the
both
black
crossplay
sands
when you
for
crossplay.
themselves.
What are my orders?
Scarachi is
I
on his way
it's
to
a
Diamante
thank you.
Estate
It's
this
I
week.
have a Joker cosplay, but it's not like
Sneak
it's not
kill them both.
like it would need some work because like the gray
Scratchy,
part
too?
of it is I don't think it fits me anymore.
Death to traitors.
And the rest of it is like I mean it's a pulled together from pieces. So I think that I would like revisit how to put it together.
However,
Could be Joker or
Diamante's
Makoto.
wary after our last break-in.
Try Futaba. Oh,
Security will be
Futaba.
tighter. There is a way in.
Wait, are we talking about butts? Why are we Beckying?
Don't like it.
Stop paying attention again.
Diamante craves the pleasures of the flesh and often invites women to his estate to sate those desires. You could disguise yourself as a
Who's
brothel
Becky?
girl to get close to him. You're no stranger to using your feminine wiles, right?
I doubt I could convince anyone in these clothes.
We are thieves. If there is
Oh my
something
god, she went by Becky? Oh god, kill me, no.
Understood, Father. I will find myself a suitable outfit
Fuck.
to sneak into the Diamante estate.
That never got
very
less
good, child.
fucked up and creepy. I think
Leave town to attend
Futaba is a good idea, and
You
also
have finished your job.
um,
Come and join me. in
Makoto is a good idea.
Do not disappoint me, Throne.
And Joker. It is fun to be. I do have the
Now to
gloves,
find
which are
a
fun.
disguise.
I love Joker. He's basically Tuxedo Mask, which makes me very happy.
I must find a costume worthy of the role. A brothel girl's clothes would do nicely.
Okay, good thing I found the brothel already. I was leaning toward Makoto, honestly, except Mirshana is also thinking about doing a cosplay. Don't want to step on her toes. I mean, don't do that. Nobody, no, don't do that. That's not necessary. Thinking about is not, it's there, and also we don't know if
I'll
they're
take
going
that.
to this, and also, like, there's about 10 reasons why to not think that way.
My disgust. Now,
Different people are allowed to do the same cosplay. It's not done yet. And, you know, yeah, there's like 10 reasons why I don't think this is a good way to think about this.
I'll take.
Oh. Hot Rockter! Hot Rockter is fun! Oh my god, Hot Rockter. There were 2 Hot Rockers with the year that I went as Joker. It was very fun. Am I dealing with children right now? Yep. I'm stealing their bread.
I'll take.
Okay, actually, there's Soulstone, which is weird for you to have, kid. Oh, cool, he moved. I like that he's in a different place in the daytime.
I'll take that.
That's cool. There's day-night mechanic, and people actually move like they live here. And are alive things. I love to steal. I am a thief. Oh wow, I have 2 directions to go in. Cool. Yeah, now that you bring it up, let's give it some thought. I think that being various from P5 would be tons of fun. You could be Joker and I could be Morgana. That would be pretty weird and funny and play off of our size difference. I think I'll do the thing that I do where, like, I'll have Joker ready and maybe also something else. Because I do, like, being Joker was, like, so much fun.
I'll take.
Wait, fur armor? Cool. Aw. That's very sweet. Because it's very much a, like, thrown together thing. I use my Tuxedo Mask and fill it in with, like, makeup. It's, like... It's very... what's it called?
I was summoned by
It's
Lord
very
Diamante to entertain you
janky.
this night.
I just am so happy in it that you can just... You mostly just see my delight, I think. The delight counts for a lot.
How about entertaining us instead?
I'm sure you'll find us more satisfying than the Lord himself.
My apologies, but I doubt you boys could afford my talents.
Get moving.
You would make a very cute Futaba, also. So many possibilities. Why aren't we talking about the new hot girl, the acrobat?
Much better. Now then, before I overstay my welcome.
I worry a little bit that my Joker looks too much like her, because my Joker was from
Lone
before she
soldier
existed.
outside. I must make quick work of him. I have to find Diamante and Scarachi as soon as possible.
You don't think you could do Yoshizawa justice? Ambush the guard. Okay, so behind is like this. Got it.
Good enough.
Well, actually. Are you starting to realize that you could? I mean, you make a good, I'm pretty sure you make an amazing, Morticia.
Time to clean up the filth. My turn.
Ooh, what is all this stat boosting? Oh, I can't actually check it. Got it. I definitely want to put together a Wednesday.
Ready? But I will take this. I take what I want.
That's right, I do. I also really want to do like either like ribbons or like swag and just like that like go with our costumes and just like give people stuff. I love giving people stuff.
Let's play. Cleaning time.
Take your heart.
Ready?
Ah.
My turn.
Nice evade, girl.
All tidied up.
I did just steal a bunch of stuff. Where's my equipment? Ooh, yay. Better shield. Oh, yay, my fur armor. Well, yes. I love being a thief. I love being able to steal stuff. His throat has been slit with a sharp blade. Yikes. You too? Stabbed through the heart from behind. A job well done. Heh. Take that. Ooh, a longsword. That has got to be better than what I started with. Yup.
Time to clean up the filth.
Ooh, a dog.
What to do? Cleaning time. Ready? Eat this!
There we go.
My turn.
Status effects. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna take a capture of this. The digit beside shows the number of turns. If it is preceded by the X symbol, it indicates the number of times the effect will activate. Poison. Damage after performing an action. Silence. Blindness. Terror, unable to boost. Unconscious, unable to perform any action. Sleep until being hit. Confusion. Actions decided at random until hit by an attack. Until hit by an attack, interesting. Press... Oh, okay. I can press the minus to get more info. I couldn't figure out how to do that. Physical attack increase, decrease. Okay, that's a fist. Physical defense is a fist plus a shield. Interesting. Okay, so physical defense. Oh, okay, I see. So elemental is the staff. And then the staff with the shield is elemental defense. Accuracy is... These are much clearer than the other game, oh my god. Unless they're exactly the same, in which case I'm full of shit. Accuracy is a target. Critical is stars. Speed is a foot. Or a boot. And evasion is a swirly arrow. Like a whoof arrow.
Cleaning time.
So that is my speed that has been lowered.
Too slow. My turn.
I love evade.
There! Eat this! What to do? Thanks.
Okay, healing grapes are gonna be good for me since I don't have any other way to heal.
And so it goes.
So it goes. Yay, level 6, and that will heal me. Hooray! So excited to proceed in this game and have jobs and stuff and a party. I hope I can get through enough of this game quickly enough to, like, do cool things. Oh shit, you're a merchant? Why are you a merchant hanging out here? Seriously sus. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Yep, this is just for selling. Jesus! Where did I get all this good stuff? I just must sell it off of people. Oh, the wheat bread actually restores HP. Oh, I'll use that right now. What do you have? Oh wow, only stuff I already have. Cool. Ooh, skills! I have skills? I can learn skills! Yay! HP Thief. Surprise attack. Unleash a sword attack. The sooner your action comes during a turn, the more potent the attack. Oh, weird. Cool. Raises speed. Reduces the physical defense. Reduce the physical attack. I feel like HP Thief. I was just talking about how I don't have a way to heal. Job points. Alright. Okay, when I open... So So I have 3. When I open the next one at 100, I'll get a support skill. Cool. I love that I have fur armor. It's just great. Why did I go here? Oh, right, because I was going to go to the items. And I was going to go ahead and give myself the slippery knot. Yeah, why not be more evasive when it matters a lot right now? I don't actually know how much my critical is. Let's hold that for a minute. I will not hoard my things, I will use them. For once in a first playthrough, I'm gonna use my things. Oh wow, there's like a broken window. Yikes. Oh wow, this is so pretty though.
Scarachi. He's dead.
If the camera moves, it's because cats are
Why?
being cats around them. They're hiding on 2 sides of where I mounted the camera
Too.
from each other, and they're like circling it and attacking each other. It's pretty cute, except for the inconvenience to the camera. Am I about to find out?
You wield your dagger just like father.
Piro?
I'd expect nothing less from the best in the nest.
Piro.
Piro? Did you betray us?
Oh, this? You were taking too long, so I decided to clean up for you.
Did Father ask you to do this too?
Not quite. You see, there was never a traitor to begin with.
Wait, what? What does that even mean?
What?
He told you that Scarachi was the traitor, didn't he? He said to come to the Diamante estate and kill them both, right?
What is happening?
But you see, Father told me that you were the traitor.
Oh shit!
And he told Scarachi that I was the traitor.
Oh, Father's the bad guy.
Why?
Because that's the kind of parents they are. They planned this whole thing.
Run
We're
away!
supposed to kill each other off until only the best of us survives.
Oh god.
That's how they choose a successor.
Oh, they're trying to choose a successor to their empire.
That job was all part of the plan, too.
That was a pretty good animation of him smoking a cigarette, actually.
Donnie was just eliminated from contention earlier in the process.
No.
The Black Snakes must change. When Mother and Father's power wanes, people will jump at the chance to take them down. That's why they need to find a worthy successor, no matter what it takes. And that successor will be me, head of the Black Snakes. I'll be the one controlling this town from the shadows. And I'll do whatever I must.
So
to get
Piro
there.
wants this job. And we're about to fight him.
Don't do this. I don't want to fight you.
I'm sorry, Throne.
I also, for once, of all the stupid names
Your
JRPGs
dagger not
are
tasting
constantly
good
shoving
already?
down my throat, which are usually genderly confusing,
Piro.
which makes me crazy.
Ready?
All right, first boss. Okay. Hesitation. Nice.
What to do?
Oh shit.
Ready?
That means I'm not going to be able to use HP Thief unless you're already broken for
Afraid of the dark. Open.
Okay, that seems fair.
My turn.
I can break you.
Eat this. Cleaning time.
Sweet.
Ready? What to do?
Okay, another hit. Yeah.
My turn.
Is it worth it to give it a shot? Now let's do a strong.
Afraid of the dark.
That should make the steal easier. Stop this madness.
There's no reason for us to fight.
Oh, but there is, Throne. You are Father's favorite.
Oh, her shoulders are open, so it's probably puffy because it's one of those like across the here kind of dresses.
I cannot be a successor as long as you live.
He looks so much younger in the bigger version.
I
Like
have
a
to.
sort of misguided child. He has more of
must
a
kill you.
misguided child look about him.
That's the only way I'll ever be free of this God's forsaken place.
I understand.
He's also the one with the younger voice, honestly. Younger sounding voice.
I refuse to die here.
Latent power. This is new. A unique command. When takes damage or breaks enemy. Ooh, more reason to break enemies.
You really are the best.
Oh, and it only has a
What
little bit
to
at the top
do?
left. Cool. Alright. How's the steel looking?
My turn.
Finished.
Throne's latent power leave no trace. Once the gauge is full, you can unleash Throne's latent power. With X. You can act twice in a single turn. Jesus,
Ready?
really? So I can...
As swift as a snake.
Oh my god, acting twice in a single turn is very nice.
Watch.
Okay. I'm gonna do it next turn.
Cleaning time. As swift as a snake. Eat this. My turn.
Okay, and that also gave me a whole, I think, third of my latent power thingy gauge. I
Thanks.
like those odds. Light soulstone, nice.
Ready?
And you only have one thing. Let's... Yes, heal up.
What to do?
Oh, whoosh. He got his attack power up and his
My
speed.
turn.
Yikes, he's gonna hit me twice next turn. Okay, at least I can get him in between. He'll hit me once, but I'll hit him the next turn.
Ready? What to do?
Ooh, another latent power. Nice.
My turn. Afraid of the dark.
Moonlight,
What
are you the one
do
who's been stealing that off of the printer this whole time? Oh, I'm out of mana. That's fine. I don't need it. I already did all the stealing I need to do.
Ready? Cleaning time. Eat this.
Plus, I'm pretty sure I'm doing well because I think...
Ready?
What's his name at? Yeah, it's at red already. The color of the name tells you how relative, like, roughly how close they are to dying.
Cleaning time.
Got him. Wasn't
All
so bad.
tidied up.
Ooh, inspiriting fun basket. I love that. I love that pose. Hello, Moonlight. Gook. Wait, what?
Not again.
Wait, what? Not again, what?
The stench of blood.
Oh, that. Yeah, that sucks.
You got me good.
Isn't it a white ass cat? And it's a
should've
white
known.
cat's ass.
I was no match for the
He always
best of
throws
the
off
nest.
my white balance. That's what he does.
It's up to you now, Throne.
He's such a good boy.
You have to be the successor.
Look at him licking himself.
That's not what I want. Every time I breathe it in,
See, my camera struggles to focus when he's like on and off camera.
it feels as though my very lungs are rotting. I feel sick.
What then? What do you want, Throne?
Freedom!
I'm tired, Piro. I just want to be free. To go where
Hold on, I think I
want
have a
to
dress
go.
that's like a good, at least starting dress.
Free, huh? Sounds nice. But how can you be free with that collar on? Our chains can't be severed. Not ever.
You're wrong. I'll sever them and claim freedom with my own two hands.
If anyone can do it, you can. Right? Throne.
Hero. Hero. For the first time in my life, I know what I want. I want to be free. But first, I need to rid myself of this color. And to do that, I need 2 keys.
I was wrong, I have 2 starting
Mother
dresses.
holds one of them. But she left in search of new members. I must find her if I want that key. Father holds the other.
This one's got the length.
He has gone to Winterbloom
This one has the other sort of fantasy elements.
and wishes me to be at his side during his next job. Finding him will be easy. Killing him will be much harder. But I must eliminate them both if I'm to get those keys. Now, where to first? For the first time, I cannot wait to see Mother and Father.
Throne the Thief Chapter 1 end! Yay, I get to go out into the world, and I've got a little bit of Throne going on. I even have the perfect dagger. I need the underbust. Which I have, I just don't remember exactly where I put it right now. Alright. Throne cosplay. I'm trying to decide if I have the concentration to keep playing without seeing if I have an underbust to make this a little more complete. Or like a green earring. Man, I'm clearly just want to cosplay this girl. Nice try, Ender. You're not getting into the no cat room. Eep. Switching time. You can freely switch between... Oh, thank God. ZR. Path action will change. Stronger monsters come out at night. Cool. Side stories. Who need your help all across. Celicia. Celicia? Celicia. Celicia. There may be more than one way for you to solve their problem. Oh, that's new. That's definitely new. There used to really very much be only one way to solve their problem. I like this development. The Traveler's Bag. Yay, my first side quest. Hooray, we're gonna get into this game in earnest now. And I'm gonna have a bit of a cosplay going. I don't remember if I have the cosplay tag on or not. I love this Proxy cosplay. I totally have a dagger too. Finally earning my cosplay tag again. Imagine if I actually put impromptu cosplay. There we go. I think it's a good start, considering I threw it together mostly in cutscenes. Cat, stop. Alright. Underground waterway. Ooh! Hachette! I do kind of want to get Hachette. That also seems to make sense as to where to go next. Little shoulder. Let's get Hachette.
Come and get me.
Ender, get down, I can't see.
Ready? And so it goes.
Oh, wait. There. Clockbank or Winterlands? Okay. Neither of those is clearly to Hachette. Although, that might be the inside direction? Hang on. Oh, yeah, I think it is. I gotta go back inside. And then go down. Oh my god, there's a bunch more stuff to steal.
I'll take. I'll take that.
They don't seem to have the tavern thing, I'm not sure. Nice. Finally, another accessory I can wear. Oh, hey. Awesome. Fully kitted out.
I'll take that.
I'm doing a good job with these 80%. Ooh, yikes.
I'll take.
Oh my god, this... Wait, have I been to the back streets? This sounds very like, Aladdin to me. Huh, poison dust.
I'll.
Are you a... concerned wife? Don't go back there. Don't try to stop me. Going to the game parlor. I'm gonna win for sure. Don't ruin this for me. Wow. Someone stop him. I wonder if I change it tonight, if I could just, like, knock him out. Oh, he's gone now. He's only here in the daytime. I get it. Well, I'll have to think about that later. Jack of all trades, huh? I love that there's so many, like, changes. And I'll have to come back up this way if I get a shot, if I'm right about the way that things are laid out. I don't think it's gonna force me to, but... Wait, is that where I came from? That is. Oh, is there no way out from here? No, I don't believe that. I feel like I saw it before. No, I just came from here. Okay, maybe there is not a way to leave. Oh wait, a shop. Or a tavern or something. There's no way I can tell the owner about this. Master Chef. Alright, nice. I like being a thief. Start, no exit. No, there was an exit. But I thought that there might have been a different exit that led in the other direction. I'm not sure I'm wrong. I could have sworn there was a time that I left going forward. But I guess not. Good joke though. Very literary. Okay. Alright. No, there is a... Okay, do I have to go through the... How do you get there? Do I have to go through... Oh, you know what? It looks like I have to go through the sewer. Underground waterway. Alright, hang on. We saw that. Underground waterway is the way to go down. There we go. So I have to go down here. Yep, that's the underground waterway. Found it. Found it earlier, but found it again. Oh, kitties. Alright, so I gotta find another way out.
Time to clean up the filth. What to do?
That's right, I did.
Cleaning time. This. My turn. What? I take what I want.
That's right, I do. Alright, is there another exit from here? What is it you truly desire? I don't remember this reference, even though I'm sure it is one. Meow. Lucifer, yes! Oh my god, best show ever.
Let's play. Ready?
Oh cool, I get to keep that boost thing.
What to do? And so it goes.
You look just like Hotohori, it's gonna throw me off so much. I feel a little silly. How do I get out of here? Because I know that I explored this already. I don't remember there being a path I wasn't allowed to take. That does look like there's got to be a way out this way, right? Maybe I'm supposed to take a boat there. From not here. This does seem like a dead end.
Time to clean up the filth.
Oh,
Ready?
This is very much Noriko's color.
There! Cleaning time.
I really have got to show you the
What to do?
the OVAs. They are extremely satisfying.
All tidied up.
just gonna go where the game has sort of told me to go. Wait, no. Can I get onto a boat? Nope. Cat!
Come and get me. Ready? My
This means that it
so it
makes sense to
goes.
go into battles with your latent power already charged up. Alright, game, you win this time. Sunset really stresses me out when you hang out on top of my computer. Please stop being on top of my computer. Alright, it's night now. It's fine. Let's make it night again. There's different people here. God, I love how easy it is to go between night and day. Winterland's clock. Thanks. Flame Church. Crestlands. Diamante's estate. I went there. Winterlands. Who are you? Oswald. So it's basically Oswald or Temnos next, I think. Winter Bloom. Oh, that's my second chapter. That's a while. Alright, I'm gonna try going right because it looks like there might be...
Let's play. Ready?
It looks like there might be,
My turn.
like waterways there, and maybe I'd be able to get a shed. A shed is another,
Time.
like, considered good starting. Ooh,
Thanks.
Dark Dahlian. Wait, what's a Dark
Ready?
Dahlian or whatever the fuck that was?
You're too kind.
Sweet. Wait, oh, you
I
only have 3
take
left.
what I want.
Still, let's make it, maybe make it daytime again since it's... I have a party of 1, which unlike an army, it's weird. Okay. Let's check what that Dark Dahlian thing is. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, I don't think the fruit knife is gonna be, like, good, though. Let's check. Oh, wow, it's worse than my original thing. But I also wanted to check how my JP is going. Ooh, I'm up to 60. I only need 40 more. Rad. Let's go. I gotta stop thinking like this game is, what's it called? Tunic. And going into all the corners, I just hit dead ends. I know I should be making chicken for food, for eating. Crestlands Clock Bank. Okay, so I can get Temnos. I think that Clock Bank is probably what's over here. Because I don't see it yet. Let's get Temnos.
Time to clean up the filth.
A pig!
Time.
It's a little piggy!
Take this!
It's an angry little
What
piggy.
to
He's
do?
raging a bunch.
My turn.
There we go.
All
Cats!
tidied up.
God, you're hyper today. Cat, stop playing with bags. Ooh, water. Can you get into battles in water? Yes, you can.
Let's play. Cleaning time. What to do? Ready? Too slow. My turn. Playtime's over. You're too slow.
Oh, cool.
Ready?
I guess I should use my latent power more since every time I break, I think I get.
My turn. As swift as a snake. There!
So if you have a party
Ready.
on the battle screen, is everyone in one larger boat or is each person in their own tiny rowboat? Well, I think we're gonna find out very soon when I get my boy, my Temnos, who is the person that I was playing with the other day when I was playing my Octopath.
I take what I want.
When I was streaming my Octopath demo. Wait, what? Yay! What is this place?
Time to clean up the filth.
This is cool, I like this.
My turn. Ready? What to do? But I cleaning time. You're too slow. Ready? Watch me.
First I
Thanks.
steal. Oh, good.
My turn.
I need those.
Eat this. And so it goes.
Ooh. I might be pretty close to getting that next JP at this point. I mean, that next skill. Oh wow, just 6 more. It's dead on the money there. Seems like those places. Ooh, hey, hello. Hello, Heidi little chest. With an M on it.
Come and get me. What to do? You're too slow. Cleaning time. Ready? You're too slow. All tidied up.
Tidied up. That is enough. Let's see what I can open up. Yeah. Sword attack. Speed. Defense. Physical attack. SP. Raise speed. I think I have used armor corrosive to good effect before. Incidental attack! Hooray! I love an incidental attack. Equip support skills. Incidental attack. Excellent. Love it. Alright, what is this other place I've found? kitty. Oh, of course, this is the quest thing. Is there a motorcycle? Genius inventor! Could you... The changeable catapult. I can decide exactly... Springy boots? Wait, what? Wait, faster... Wait, fast movement? Wait, what? To assist you. I will absolutely assist you in whatever. I want your inventions. Proof of the inventor. Secondary jobs! Yes! Open up new strategies in battle with secondary jobs. Obtain a license or special proof. I got proof! And you can change your secondary job from the jobs menu. Yay! A secondary job changes more than just the weapons and skills available to you. Oh my god! Yay! Am I an inventor? Wait, what's happening? Procure materials for you. A genius inventor. That's new. Tin horn. Okay, so I need to bring these things. Springy boots. Shoes made to supplement the walking capabilities of the wearer. Their shoes. The soles of these quality leather boots have been fitted with strong springs to increase the wearer's stride length and as a result their speed. They are not suitable for long distance travel, however. They are quite taxing on the body. Interesting. And I can make a glass bottle. Elemental bomb. Unerring and critical. Oh, this is so cool! New stuff, new stuff, new stuff. The catapult. The changeable catapult. A small device used to launch objects. Unlike simple conventional catapults, the angle of projection can be adjusted so that the user can determine precisely where the object will land. The bucket on the end is also capable of holding any projectile of a certain size. Cool. What is up with this stuff? I have the natural magnetite. I guess I needed it for this. Hastening hammer. Oh, cool. I'll know that I'm, like, looking for these things now. Alright, now let's see what's up with the secondary job thingy. Inventor! I'm an inventor! This is so cool! I have no idea what's up with being an inventor. Okay, I don't have any other axes. But I can use an axe now. Cats. Inventors are always cool. This is correct. Does that mean that I can learn... I can learn inventor skills. Unleash an attack on all. Cause a single ally to act first for 0 SP. Holy shit. Turn all to critical. Shit. Holy shit. The elemental bomb bottle is deal the same type of damage as a single foe's exposed elemental weak point 1 time. Fill the latent power gauge of all allies. Jesus! Holy shit. Unleash a highly powerful physical attack on a single foe and reduce the crafting time of an invention by 1 turn. And what's... Wait, no, what's the last one? Restore 40% of a single ally's HP and SP and grant them 1 BP. Incapacitated allies will also be revived. What the fuck? This is amazing. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is so cool. I'm so glad that I got on the boat and got curious and wandered off. ADHD strikes again for the win. Yay. This was so cool.
Time to clean up the filth. Cleaning time.
Look, I'm dressed as an inventor. I am no longer cosplaying correctly
Ready?
because Throne is now a cool ass cyberpunk, steampunk inventor person.
As swift as a snake.
Oh my god, I can expose other things. Oh shit, this is so cool.
Well, well.
Yes!
Cleaning time.
So cool.
I take
Holy
what
shit, look how cool I
want.
am. Oh my god, that if I had just gone up, I would have run into that immediately. It's literally where I started, that's fine. I do like that there was a shortcut via taking the water though. Let's get our ally.
Let's play. What to do? Too slow. Cleaning time. What? Playtime's over. Ready? And so it goes.
So if I get 40, I'll be able to teach myself other... Well, I think I need to actually build those inventions first. No, that's where the water was. Eh.
Time to clean up the filth. My turn. Cleaning time. What to do?
Okay, so that's lower magic. Lower attack
My
and
turn.
lower magic.
All tidied up.
After maybe 2 more battles, I'll check and see if I... Yay! If I have enough JP to learn anything.
Let's play. Cleaning time. Ready? Watch me.
Yes.
What to do? Eat this. Cleaning time. There. What? And so it goes.
It is so hard not to run, knowing that it'll just cause more battles. Winterlands, Border Falls, Brightlands, Flame Church. Church is where you are. Winterlands is where you are. No, that's Winterlands. This is Southern Cape Cold Snows. Are you in a non-town? What? Crest lines. Okay, what am I missing? Flame Church. Okay, I want Flame Church. For armor is such an interesting way of putting it. I mean, it's probably like leather armor, right?
Come and get me. Ready? What to do? Take this! Cleaning time. My turn. All tidied up.
Fast travel! Towns and ports. Any town you visited before. Hooray. Okay, so I can't learn any of them actively the way the other... I have to actually find the things. And 500 for the next one of these. Got it, got it. That's all very fair and reasonable.
Show yourself, cleric. We want to render our judgment in person. We understand you've been spreading some fantasy about a sacred flame, and we won't stand for it. We are the truth.
Yay, she looks like me again.
Well, this is quite the scene.
I suppose it makes more sense.
I've already driven them off once, but I see they haven't learned their lesson. A lesson they won't learn if I leave them be. Would you mind assisting me? I promise I mean you no harm.
My dark white mage. Or my morally gray white
That
mage. I'm
is
very,
a
very excited for
great
this.
help. I feel the light of the sacred flame shining upon me.
So the cleric's not the only sacred flame worshiper, huh? That's just as well. We'll rid this place of as many of you as we have to.
Let's play. Cleaning time.
Where's my new buddy?
Ready?
There we go.
Cleaning time. As swift as a snake. You're too kind. What to do?
Oh, unable to steal. Okay.
That's all, but I won't hold back. You're too kind.
Nice.
And so
That
it
was
goes.
some attack.
Impossible.
You are quite the capable companion. Yes, very reliable. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Temenos. As you can see, I am a cleric. I was just about to set off on a journey. You see, I'm investigating something. In fact, in lieu of thanks, how about I join you on your journey?
Oh, interesting. Do we not go to the beginning of your story, which honestly
I'm
kind of digging.
honored.
Hear the beginning, temporarily dissolve. Even if you choose no, you can still hear the story later. Oh, cool. So I can do it now or later. Let's do no for now. You can play the first chapter of the other traveler stories. Oh, good. So I don't have to do it in order for them to join. That is so much better. I can have them join and then do their story later. You can play the first chapter of the other travelers' stories. Go to the tavern, select your tale and the character's stories you want to see. You will better understand a character's story if you play through the first chapter, but the choice is yours if or when to do so. Items obtained and EXP gained by a character during chapter 1 will be added after completing that chapter. That is very,
The
very
sacred
good
flame
change.
shall
Oh my
light our
god.
path. Pro-
That is great! I love it. Temenos! In addition to his cleric skills, Temenos can use the following special commands. Path Action Day Guide, bring townspeople wherever you may go. Night Coerce, force information out of townspeople via battle. Oh my god, there's that morally grey white mage. Talent, Moonlight Judgment, afflict all foes with enfeebling effects at the start of battle at night. Oh my god, the two of us together at night are gonna be great. Latent Power Judgment, lower your foe's shield points with any attack. Cool, cool. Alright. What's this? Wow, plus 46. Yikes. Rosary of Redemption? What? That's very weird. Cat, why are you sitting on your phone? Gotta try. Oh, I got it! Yes! I gotta save. I gotta save. I just got something at 65. Holy shit. Also, I have to... Yes! Look at that! Hey, Tanuki! How's it going? Give me an axe. Okay, that's what I thought. You get them per character. That makes sense. Still sick? Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry. Ooh, an inn. Hooray! Byleth statue. Rad. Oh, whoops. Fortunately, the bartender. Oh, good. They still have the bartender thing. Okay, I can't ambush, but I can coerce information. Interesting. Change party equipment here. Tail restore reputation. Item shop. Okay. Needle dagger. Charm rod. Wooden staff. Stone rod. None of these seem like enough of a difference. Nine, 12, 22. Pilgrim's robe. Oh, max SP plus 15 is hard to say no to, but it's kind of a lot of money. I quite agree. Yay! She did look very cool. Interesting. Cannot steal. Oh, and there's a person I can guide. One star chill. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I need to just level him up a teeny bit. It's worth doing to get a better person to guide. Oh, yikes. Sacred Flames healing. I'm glad you can't guide children. That would be a weird...
I'll take that.
Okay, is Flame Church this small? I'm getting more ADHD right now. Should I do his first chapter? I think I'm probably hungry. I do keep thinking about that chicken I keep not putting in the air fryer. Pokemon Direct in 7.5 hours. Right. I knew that they had announced one, but I didn't know exactly when it was. Alright, let's do your story. Oh, rats. I should have texted you. Wait, what? confused. That's true, you were very busy. And I like this sort of like changing night and day variously, randomly. Yes, we have date night tomorrow. I remembered when I put in the thing on the thing. See my banner? Tom! Thank you so much for the sub! My bud. How's it going? Coerce information. Oh, strength 4. I think I need to, like, strengthen you first. Drinking and losing games? I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I think I'm about to sneeze, though. Yep, I was. Breaking them in battle, huh? That's new. I wonder if there's like a point to... Okay. I need to test these out at some point. I know, right? Like that time there was a cat statue in your house in Iowa and I couldn't tell if it was a real cat or not. Wow, I'm so ADHD right now, my god. Yeah, I just need to level up this guy a little bit. That thing was extremely creepy. It like scared me all night. I couldn't figure out if it was a real cat, but it was terrifying. Who am I heading towards? Oswald, maybe? Maybe another secondary job. I thought that I didn't know that the secondary. Oh, cool! You made him blind. Oh, that's neat. And lower. Oh, cool! So many cool things are happening here. What are your cleric skills? Oh, I forgot to. That makes sense. Yes.
Ready? Well, well. Easy.
Okay, that was awesome.
And so it goes.
I could totally put on like the hat glasses on it. Untouched break domination. There's also a sunset bagel over here. Trying to hide. Come here, sunset bagel. Wow. He's very committed to hiding. Oh, yeah. So this was the character that I started on the other demo. So I think that this is actually like his story area. I don't think it's useful.
My turn.
Where was I? So sorry.
Cleaning time.
Oh dear. May the sacred flame guide
Oh,
you.
they have different
or
colors
something.
in their gauges. That's cool too. It's a nice touch. Yeah, I don't think this was the right direction. We should just move on. No, no, not again. As in, like, Temenos's? Bowl of petunias! Yes! The bowl of petunias is why I think I have this like go-to joke that I make where when something completely weird
Ready?
and unlikely happens, I say again in a frustrated voice.
Eat this!
Bravo, Brony. Take that!
Yes.
Very well. Now die!
Cleaning time. Thanks. Too slow. Ready? Thanks.
To work.
Cleaning time.
Nice. Jaws of Darkness,
What
yikes.
to do? All tidied up.
Let's say maybe 2 more. Actually, that should be enough. Let's take a look. Nope. 18. Totally miscalculated. Winterlands or Brightlands? Up we go. Need a full party. The shadow of those like those unlit lanterns just looks like a creepy weird cat.
Time to clean up the filth. My turn. Thanks.
Yes.
Where was I?
Mostly I just like to trigger incidental attack.
Bravo, Temenos.
Oh my god, she says bravo Temenos. I love that.
Thanks. My turn.
Where was I?
Oh wait, what's your latent power?
Your prey.
Oh, cool. Not necessary now, but lower shield with any attack is very useful for a mage.
Cleaning
He
time.
usually only has a freaking... Nope.
To work. Atone for your sins.
Actually, yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't make sense, because I know that I'm going to lower with that.
Where was I? Holy light.
Sweet.
Fighting is not what I do.
See, it looks like there's like a creepy cat hiding in all those places. I can see why you would
Let's
turn that
play.
off, that spinning effect, that
To
3D
work.
effect, because it does make a little dizzying.
Say your. Now die.
Bravo, Temenos.
Ah, bravo, Tempest.
Afraid of the dark.
I don't think he is,
Ready?
actually.
Where was I? Very well.
Bravo, Temenos. Thanks.
Yes.
I take what I want.
There we go. Temenos is finally at level 5 and can actually, like, guide people. And, yeah. Let's learn some skills. Okay, so we have heal to all allies. Cool. Light. Physical defense and elemental defense of a single ally for 2 turns. Okay, that's good. Unleash a staff attack on a single foe 2 times and steal SP. Yes. Light to all. Grant shield, reducing damage taken from next hit by 50%. Ooh, that is. Oh, and revive. Yikes. Oh, revives all allies. Damn. Alright, let's start with the SP one. We'll probably want to go to revive, huh? Ruffian's Hideout 14. We are not ready for that. Is this even day or night,
I
actually?
suggest you get out of my way to work. Take that!
Bravo, Temenos. Well, well. Prepare yourself.
Damn, that's awesome.
Bravo, Brody. Holding on. Make the dark.
Sweet.
What to do? Thanks. Ready? I take what I want.
I am feeling sluggish now, which has been my life for a little while. I have these high highs. Then I get all sluggish.
I'll take.
Alright, let's change our equipment around. Oh, I like this. I've never had that view before, and it's very useful. It does actually feel like you should be the one who is set to inventor. I do think that makes more sense. Let's go up. Ooh, water. Frozen water. Alright. Alright, Kit, my buddy. It's time to find out about the boats. We have 2 little boats! We have 2 separate little boats.
I suggest you get
We're
out
just
of
going,
my
woo,
way.
woo. Oh my god! Look at
Where
that
was
thing.
I?
It's so cute. It has a. Oh my god! It's a. What is. Okay, this is what I am seeing right now. It is a yellow, golden, like floating octopus thing with a scholar hat, little graduation cap, and a book on a stick, like a fishing rod with a book on it. What is that? I love this. What is this thing? What a weird, adorable little thing.
As swift as a snake.
Wow, it's
Time.
impossible to hit. It is a special thing.
Very well.
It's called Snowland Octopuff Traveler. Octopuff Traveler! Oh my god, I found a weird joke thing and I love it. This is amazing. I love you. Thing, you're the best. Whatever you are, you're the best. Let's try this.
Take this.
This. Bag toss.
Ready?
I get you.
Afraid of the dark.
Oh my god, for 1 damage. It's also gonna be 1 damage, isn't it?
Eliminate the darkness.
This is so cute and clearly rare and adorable, and I love it. Nothing to steal, or can't steal, or something. Oh my god, I'm gonna waste all of my stuff just trying to deal with this adorable thing.
You're open.
You're impossible to hit.
Where was I?
What is this adorable thing?
You're welcome.
Ready?
Wow.
But I won't hold back. Afraid of the dark.
I got it!
I take what I want.
Oh my god! I just jumped up like 1 billion levels! 300 JP! Oh my god! I found a weird rare thing, I love it! I must save immediately. Holy shit! Could that have been more satisfying? Oh man! And I got it right at the beginning! Holy shit! That was great! Resilience? I don't know this one. Raise the amount of HP restored to the equipping character when healed. Holy shit, that was awesome. Everything about that was great. Max HP plus 40. Jeez. Two little boats. Oh, it's like a wolf. This is adorable nonsense. The two little boats.
My turn.
Where was I? Very well.
What to do? I take what I want.
Hooray, Temenos. Refuse to ever get over how awesome that was. Where am I now?
Do be gentle.
Cleaning time.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Too slow.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May the sacred flame guide you.
I do like that he
Or
explodes
something
things.
like that. I suggest you get out of my way.
Ready?
Oh, you guys are a great team. Already your powers are just going together very well and I love it.
Bravo, Ronan. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
What to do? Thanks.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May
Yay!
the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
This game was already like pretty friendly from like a UI perspective. So the little improvements that they've made are just luxurious. Cape Cold, Winter Bloom, Brightlands. Okay, I think that. Empowering Lychee! Why do I find that so cute? What have I just run into? Wait, did I just find a character on the road? Yes, of course I'm gonna rescue this man from the snow.
Where am I?
Oh my god, I found a cast member?
Was
Cat member?
unconscious? You saved me there.
Party member.
My name is Oswald.
Oswald! Scholar!
You must be
Score!
a traveler.
Scholar! I have such a good party right now, babe!
I'm looking for someone.
All
I'm
the
sure you have
babes!
your own
All of you babes! I have a
What do you
scholar.
say we
That
have to
scholar
trouble
is
out
gonna
for a
give
bit?
me a weakness
only
every time I
logical
run into a
choice.
thing.
My
That
magic
is
should
rad.
be of use.
I wish it wasn't so drowsy. I'm so excited. I guess I'm gonna take Oswald
You've
to sleep
chosen
along.
what?
Until the end of chapter 2? Not chapter 1? Kit, make my decision for me. Oswald is being held prisoner. Okay, no. Let's right now just like run around with our party.
So, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
It's okay. So apparently if I had listened to the beginning of his story, I would have had to do it until the end of chapter 2 because he's held prisoner or something. So I decided to not, because right now I'm in the mood to just like play the game a bit and build my party and run around with people and stuff and explore. I love that I get to do it in this order though. I like how I'm like half sort of cosplaying and then also just like pulling blanket onto me. Alright. Path action. Scrutinize. Mug. Oh my god, I have 2 people who steal. Nice. Study foe. Yes, that's the one. Focus ranged spells on a single target with greater potency. Yes! Holy shit, that used to be a really hard thing to get in the first game. Alright, I need to hit you out. Stick! Here's a stick. He has very small amount of HP, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna need to build you up. Cape Cold. That is an extra L. Yes! Okay, this is the save. Yes, this is the save after that awesome thing that happened with that Octopuff Traveler. And he was a scholar traveler. I bet that had something to do with... I bet all the other Octopuffs have, like, different accoutrements. Oh, cool, you can mug.
And I like my odds.
Alright. Oh, cool. Oh, shoot, you have to do this alone. Got it.
Thinking time. I need a plan. Fire. Burn. Or aim. Thinking. Feel my wrath. Pierce them. Wings of frost. Now then. Fire. Burn.
Right, I can't waste all this SP doing these without the boost. So cool, I can attack people with him and try to get their stuff. And then there's not like a level limit, it's like skill based. That is really interesting.
I need a calculations complete. Fire. Burn.
How much HP does this guy have?
I need a plan.
He just keeps speeding himself up.
Now then.
Yikes. What's my latent power?
Pursuit of knowledge.
But I don't have an ESP, of course.
Feel my wrath. And done. This one's for me.
Oh shoot, I died. Okay, I learned some stuff.
Time.
Oh my god.
Where
It's like
was I?
water. Weird.
Say your prayers. Now try.
Alright, so he can coerce just by breaking. Very cool. No wonder he has the thing where he can break someone with anything, because that helps him coerce. A man with a heavily pregnant wife, a diligent worker. His only flaw is a jumpy, nervous disposition. His wife is cautious and calm. So as a couple, they find balance. Interesting. So the mugging is how I can get things that I wouldn't otherwise be able to get. Yikes. Let's change the day. Wow. It's much easier to get that way in this case. 50. Jesus! Chance of scrutinizing.
Well,
A former mercenary was fired for being too timid. He then roamed the land until he spent every last leaf he had to his name, after which he was taken in by one of the villagers. He now musters up all his courage to keep the villagers safe and repay their kindness. What a weird story. Who gets fired from being a mercenary? Isn't that not a thing where you're hired in the first place? Alright, we're gonna need to buy some stuff.
well,
Once a dancer in New Delsta, this woman fell deeply in love with a local fisherman whom she made her husband. Life in such a serene village has made her miss the energy of city life, and her discontent with her new home grows by the day. Oh, I got a discount from the inn! From getting that information. This is so cool. Holy shit. I like you. Come with me. Lodgings are now cheaper, which is perfect because I'm probably gonna need some. Oh my god, this game is so cool and weird. I love it. I love it so much. Snakebird! I feel like you can be fired from a specific mercenary job you've been hired to do, or fired from a mercenary company you're part of, but I don't see how you can be fired from being a mercenary itself. Precisely my point. The way that that was put, it sort of sounds like it was saying that he got fired from being a mercenary because he was too nice. And so much about that makes no sense. How did you end up a mercenary in the first place if you were too nice to be a mercenary? What? Unless this is one of those fantasy settings like a mercenaries guild or a god of mercenaries or something. I don't think that anything like that has been suggested so far, no. Real weird. Very funny. I'm getting money much faster in this game than I was in the other one. Reduces accuracy. I really need axes. Oh, wait. I think I need a traveler's bow for one of the, things, anyway. The inventions. Oh, that's actually good for people. Well, I don't want to buy too much stuff that's, like, just Fine. All right. 26. Awesome. That is cheap. How are you doing, Snakebird? It's been a minute. Ignition. Yes! Money. I need an axe. I need 2 axes. $15 or higher. I'm probably pretty close to being able to do that. And that is a, and it's an arrow thing, which I can't do usually. Okay. Ooh, boats. Boats, 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 boats.
Well,
The oldest fisherman in the village, who was thinking about retiring until he spotted a small baby girl floating by in a skiff and decided to take her in and continues fishing in order to provide for her. These little backstories are wild. Why did I do this? Oh, right, I was checking Temenos is at 12. Okay, he's not that close. 15 is not that close. But I'll try to remember that there is a... Oh, and also the buckler. I'll try to remember that there is a person over here that is, like, guidable, that has a very good thing at 15. What is a silver quill? Icewind. Alright, that's interesting. Oh my god, this is such a... Ah, this game is so cool. A young girl living with an elderly couple. Her cleverness and impeccable manners have made her the talk of the village. Though told that her parents are off in the city working hard to provide for her, she can't help but feel that the kindly old folks she lives with are not her real grandparents. What the fuck? What the ever-loving fuck is this game? There's just like a random 8-bit kid and they... And she... What? What is this game? Play chapter 1. Of who? Why doesn't it say who it is? Oh, okay, of either. Got it. Neat. Can you boat in this direction? Hang on. Nope. No way to boat. Cannot boat. Makes no sense. We have magic boat feet, and yet for some reason we cannot boat. Alright, how do I leave? $16, not there yet. Oh, I should totally go down from here. That'll be a new path. Oh, I love that these are like less linear paths too than in I love all this sort of like Celtic artistry.
Ready?
Bravo, Brody. Say your prayers. Atone
Yeah, let's
for
do
your
it.
sins. Now die.
Oh man, I like that power. These powers are more fun to use too.
Let me show you what I've learned. I need a plan.
Ready?
Where was I?
Alright, we can use the coal. Come on, everybody,
Take
right.
this. That's how it's done.
So are we out at night or
I need
not?
a plan.
Because I don't see that we have any...
Cleaning time. As swift as a snake. Thanks. Ready?
Very well.
I don't think we've got
Now die.
Nice. Excellent.
Where was I? There.
Ready? I take what I want.
There we go. First battle. Many levels. 21 JP. Nice. Almost enough for my first skill in one battle. What a difference 2 danger levels makes. Oh, what is this?
Come and get me.
Oh, yay, it's dark. Now it's dark.
Very well.
Alright, they all have dagger.
Take this.
Yes! Oh,
Ah, goodness.
fabulous.
The tantrum that
Just
was.
destroyed all of them and is making Oswald much more usable. Wow, wow. Look at them. They are both in the same... Here, let me show you. Helix. This looks like another job thingy. That thing. It's a cat with a bag. What is this? A Kate. It's a Kate. Can I hit it?
Take this.
It missed. Of course it did, 'cause it's a Kate. Oh my god, it's another one of those cool special things that misses all the time.
Fire. Burn.
Wow. No!
Study harder.
Ha! What just happened? Hang on. Something just happened and I have to double check. Hi, Cleo! Kitten. Confessions game. Okay. I knew something happened. Second playthrough of Engage, nice. I have still not done it once. I put it down. I think that my brain was not up for a tactics game. Alright. Let's do the actual Confessions game. Procrastination is awesome. Alright. Do you have a... suggested category? We have... career, family, money, relationships, sex. I think that's all of them. And then in the other one, money. All right. Let's grab a couple. I like to do this with like, I'll grab like 2 and choose 1 maybe. Or I could choose, I can do 3. And I will choose 2 that I'm willing to answer and you can choose 1 that you want me to answer. All right. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes 1 is just boring. All right. Okay, so the 2 questions here, and you can choose 1, is what conflicts are created by money in your family? And is someone who earns very little a sexual turn on or turn off? Family conflict. What conflicts are created by money in your family? Oh my god. Holy shit. 'Cause that's an actually, like, interesting and, like, epic question. Damn, there's a lot about this. So, when I was a teenager, I after I'd gotten into college, my parents tried to basically withdraw their financial support for me to go to college, and thus forcing me to stay at home and go to community college because they wanted to control me. So they used money to control me. And so I tried to emancipate myself, and then when they realized that I was trying to emancipate myself, my dad did a dramatic thing where I was trying to get his, like, he had access to my bank account because I had a job, and I tried to get that card back from him, and he, like, dramatically, like, chopped it up. And when they realized that I was trying to emancipate myself and I was taking steps, they caved and let me go to college. But they continued to use money to try to control me for many years. And I literally just had, like, a fight with, or, like, a snippy moment with them, like, last week. And granted, I was extremely hormonal because I had just had my booster shot, and the booster always gives me a hormone imbalance. And on top of that, I was going through withdrawal from a new medication that I have to take for insurance reasons, which is fucking dumb and annoying and stupid. But I was snippy with them because they had the nerve when they were staying with me to like comment on wanting me to be, like, financially independent when literally my entire life has been about becoming financially independent from these people. And I went to these, like, really great schools where I was around all these people who had these, like, very grand ambitions about trying to make the world a better place. And my only ambition was to be financially independent. That was the only ambition that I had. It was really like a shame and embarrassing about how low my ambitions became because of, like, the scope of my ambition was limited to just wanting to be free, which is hilariously, like, you know, the real world version of Throne's incredibly dramatic story where there's, like, actual whipping and stuff and enslavement. But damn. Yeah, so my parents used money to try to control me. They did this death throw thing where, like, I was moving away to California from New York to go to, well, from Boston, really, where I went to college, to go to grad school. So I'd already gotten in, and I got into an amazing grad school, and, you know, like, God. So one thing that I had always wanted to do was to, like, live on my own with a friend, and a friend of mine had, you know, like, invited me to be roommates with her in Boston the summer between college and grad school. And every other year, of college, my parents made me come home for every vacation and every summer, which prevented me from being able to do any internships or anything interesting or anything, like, allowing me to, you know, gain any independence or real world experience or be able to ever have, like, you know, my dream of being roommates with a friend, you know, and just, like having that experience. And so I was going to grad school at the end of the summer, and my friend invited me to, like, live with her in Boston for the summer, and, you know, we're gonna get jobs and just sort of, like, be roommates, and it's something that I really, really wanted to do, and I never had the opportunity to do. And they still, at that point, it was like the death throw of being able to control me. Not just, like, would not let me, they, like, tried to have my mother quit her job and move to Boston to get an apartment so that she would be able to, like, supervise me or whatever, and I just fucking gave up, and I just went back home for the last summer, and I never ever forgave them for taking that opportunity from me when there was just, like, what was even the fucking point? Like, I then proceeded to move to California to go to grad school, and they took away this, like, experience that I really, really cared about and wanted for no reason except to just, like, have one last little gasp of control. And of course it was about money, because, like, I would have needed to, like, they were still supporting me until I moved away. And Jesus, just I couldn't afford to do it on my own. Basically, going to grad school on a scholarship and getting loans to fill out my living expenses while my tuition was paid by a fellowship was like the thing that finally allowed me to get away from this. But I'd already had all of this in place, right? Like, it was over. It was over. I was leaving, and they still did it. So yeah, conflicts from money, very much a thing that happened in my life. Oh God. It wasn't about greed, it was about control.
Fire. All according to plan.
They're very generous when they approve, but like everything has to meet with their approval. It's very frustrating, or it was. They're much better now. But, you know, mostly because they realized that they really fucked up their relationship with me with all this. They were surprised that when I got married, I wasn't sure I actually even wanted to invite them, let alone, like, they were trying to, like, control all of my decisions at my wedding, and I was like, that's funny, because I'm actually gonna not, like, I was like, I never was going to take any of your money for this wedding, and you're lucky to be invited. They were shocked, and I was like, how are you shocked by this?
I suggest you get out of my way.
No, this was years ago. They've changed a lot. They don't behave this way anymore. I'm divorced. I'm not even. This is not like in my future. This is just a thing that happened a long time ago. And they didn't fuck my life. They just that was like one aspect of my life that they were really, really bad about. And I did not let them have a single say in any damn thing having to do with my wedding. And they basically begged me to take their money because they felt like bad parents. They had me pay for it myself. So I was like, I will take, like, they've always been very generous. So I was like, look, I will take your money, but these are the conditions under which I will take it. If you offer me money, I will take it, but there's absolutely nothing that I'm going to give you for it. You're not going to get any control. You're not going to get any say in anything. I will take you the money, though, because it's money.
Come and get me.
But I will only take it if it's no strings attached.
Oh dear.
And they learned. Over time, they learned. This was like, you know, they did not realize how much fucking business I meant.
Bravo, Temenos. Thanks.
In basically my whole life. But I always did. I always meant business.
I've seen worse methods.
Oh shit. Have I just totally failed to go to the skills? I mean, that makes sense. I was talking about my old shit with my parents. Lightning to all analyze. Stroke of genius. Oh, it stacks. Grant yourself 2 attribute raising effects at random. Deal either fire, ice, or lightning-based damage to random foes 3 to 5 times. That is fun. Boosts the intensity of a single ally's spells 2 times. Wait, EX skills. Wait, what are EX skills? Have there been EX skills on everybody? I didn't even notice. What the fuck are EX skills? Okay. It can be learned by meeting certain requirements. Oh my god, it's all mysterious. That's so cool. Why do I like this game so much? It's so cool. Alright, should I take lightning? Or one of these cool ones? I'll take lightning first. Oh wait, I can take 2! Hell yes! I'm gonna do... there's so many cool things. Elemental Barrage sounds fun. Oh yay, I got evasive maneuvers! So early! Yay! Surprise attack, shackle foe. I'm gonna hold on to it. I think that I can open secondary things with those. Yay! Reduce the rate of random encounters. I know that it probably should be, like, less of a thing for me right now, but still. Man, although, I did get to the 500 pretty quickly. And I would get another support skill if I do it. Hang on. Reduce physical attack. Alright, surprise attack is new. Let's try that. Fleetfoot. Alright. More speed. You're probably gonna have a thing that uses speed. Which makes sense. Something where, like, having a really high speed stat will help me do a thing. Should I go to the right? It'll probably be a higher difficulty, right? Let's save. Okay, there's clearly a job thing here that I failed to properly do. Because I got distracted. Which is fine, what I do.
Ready?
The sooner your action comes during a turn.
Heavy-footed.
Whoa! Holy shit! She just exploded that guy!
To work. Take this. That's how it's done.
Oh my god, I love how much
May the
faster
sacred flame
things are
guide
cool
you.
in this game than
Something.
in the previous one. It does not mess around. Hell yes. Alright. Clearly here somewhere. Oh, there's a thing up there too. Maybe let's start with that. Yay, I can run way more safely now. A kite shield. I have a unit that always crits and heals back to full health and engage. Oh my god, I love to build units that way. It's funny, I was just talking about how fast things get cool in this game. And I think that one of the things that I'm struggling with is that, like, I'm finding it to be a little bit more of a slog to
Come and
get to fun stuff in that game.
What to do? Heavy-footed.
God, that's awesome. Gotta try this. It's super late game, but you can solo anything. That's very cool.
Oh dear. Take this.
My god, if this is Inventor, I can't wait to find another secondary job, which I appear to have. Let's find it. Wait, what? That is a very dangerous place for me to be. Alright, I found a thing, and it'll be on my map now, and that's good. Oh, okay. I was mixing that up with this kind of thing. Alright, let's just try to go to the right and see what happens. Maybe there's another job shrine. It's not job shrines, it's, something else. I don't know. Wait, who are you? Wait, you're a shop guy! You're one of those magic shop guys!
Cleaning time.
Pierce that ring of frost.
Where was I?
But yeah, I definitely was very into the idea in Engage of, like, building cool units, because that is absolutely what I was into in Three Houses.
Take this.
So I suspect that I will get even more into it in Engage when I get into a tactics game place. Because there's, like, kind of more to do with that stuff. You are a merchant. You're dressed like a merchant, but you're not, like, that kind of merchant. Okay, I'm going to scrutinize you. A merchant with a keen interest in the local black market, where sellers gather nightly to offer goods available nowhere else, or so he hears, at least. He is so busy looking after his newborn child that he has yet to actually visit. He's 33. I will guide you. Snowball toss, poison. Yeah, piercing arrow. Better. That was weird to re-show that, since I didn't just attempt a thing. Okay, so go to the right. Nope, that's where I came from. Go down? Oh, cool. When I rush, it gets red. Anchorage. What? God, I love evasive maneuvers so much. What circle did I just walk in?
Let the experiment begin.
What to do?
Ratkin.
Fire. Burn.
I love this exploding thing. It took me a long time to be able to just explode things in the other game.
Bravo, Temenos.
I dig it.
Thanks.
To work.
What to do? I take what I want.
I should use SP on the whoever has the SP stealing thing and use the SP stealing thing. Right. Eastern New Delsta High Road. Oh, cool, the little thing changed. Okay, Prayer to Flame. Raise physical defense and elemental defense for an ally for 2 turns. Light base to all. Grant shield. The shield would be nice broadly, but I also like to have hit alls in general. Inner strength. What's inner strength? Ooh, max SP. Hell yes. By 50. Rad. Definitely glad that I got the hit all. Alright. How are we doing? Empowering Lychee, I need a tin toy and a mythic horn. Fire soul. Okay, so I need thunder and rainbow glass bottle. That's the weird one, the rainbow glass bottle. Huh, this one doesn't have any written on it yet. Okay. Okay, I went the wrong direction to explore that middle section. I think there's something here that I'm missing. God, I love having a scholar in the group.
Fire. Burn.
My turn.
And I like how unconventionally a scholar he is. I think he was in prison, right? So that's wild.
Watch me. What to do?
To work. Lead on. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide.
That's a good reason to give Oswald
you.
the inventor thing, actually. Because you can keep getting your SP back. I feel like it's tradition at this point that the inventor goes to the new person. Why not? How do I go to the right from here? Oh, there it is. Abandoned village. Right. Okay. I went back to, like, fix things up and I went in circles. I'm very unused to... Oh, hello. Abandoned village. Okay, this is cool. I'm in an abandoned village. Actually, that should be extremely creepy. This is actually not the way I was expecting this abandoned village to seem. Is this a zombie village? Oh, cool. I've already been playing this longer than I could have been playing the thingy. Shit. Nick's what the fuck? Damn. Okay, so it's abandoned-ish, because there's a few people here. Information would be useful. Because you're a tavern? Alright, that's remarkable. Oh, you're a tavern. That's so weird. You could have just taken any house to be a tavern. Why are you just a table on the floor? I have to get information to find out what the fuck all this is. Oh, shit. Danger level 30. Yikes. Okay, let's day night this bitch. I'm very curious about that item. Pray. Scrutinize.
What's...
An old man who happened upon the village during a long journey. He was the first one to find it devastated. Without anyone else to help, he buried all the villagers and prayed for their repose. No wonder he has prayer. It took him more than 10 days. Wow. Okay. Let's find that hidden item. How do I get around this house? Oh wait. Is it in this house? Yes, it is. Protective earring, nice. Who needs some protection? Oh wow. Evasion, speed. What is the Rosary of Redemption? Why? What does it do? You're lying to me about something. Why would I put on a thing that has a physical attack minus 60 and critical minus 60? That is pointless and confusing. You're hiding something from me. Game. You're so mysterious and compelling. Why? Okay. There you are. The Nyx family tree shows the lineage of the royal family that ruled the northern region of the Brightlands. 8%. Gonna try a couple times.
What?
Got it. A ruffian of obscure origins who took up residence in an empty house after finding no one around to stop him. Worse yet, he has begun collecting the dead villagers' belongings and selling them off. Okay, a hidden item. How do I get up there? Oh, right. From here. Diffusing serum. Why is this fish so bloody good? Excuse my friend, he's having a nice day at last. I'm gonna fuck up my reputation here. I think I might as well try to get that lineage. Okie dokie. That's fine. There's 2 people here. I can always buy my way out of this problem later. Alright, I am glad that I opened that middle section of the map. Now I know. Ooh, actually, one more thing I can do is walk very slightly in this direction. And then immediately back. Oh, the world map is nighty at night. Cool. Alright, I need to find out how to get this way. How? That does seem to be where I'm supposed to go next. I think I got lost. Why? How? How am I this lost? Oh, hey, there's people here at night. It's gonna take me a while to get the hang of, like, check things in the day and the night. Damn. That's not bad. Plusing speed. Reduces ice damage. Random. Max HP. Okay, max HP plus 100. Yes, please. I will give it to Oswald. Let's sell some of our bullshit stuff. If it costs 40, it's out. Stick. Diffusing serum. Extends the reach of effects to all. Nice. Alright, you are the black market? I found the black market? I found the black market! Holy shit. Max SP. Speed and evasion. Unerring ring, I need that for the thing. I think I need that and the critical ring, maybe? Hang on. Nope, that was a different thing. Or God Talisman. Empowering ring HP plus 200, not bad. Unerring and critical is, I think, what I need. Accuracy critical. You're the only one with any reasonable critical. You have speed and evasion. Let's give you critical, accuracy. Give you have an evasion of 80 and a speed of 80. Let's give you speed, evasion, and you all of this defense so that you can fight things, so you can mug people. It's cool, they let you mug people and you're not like that physically strong and you can't like take on people yourself very easily. So that's what I was missing. I knew I was missing something.
Let's play. What to do? Heavy-footed, aren't you?
And this? Characters who have recruited townspeople can summon them into battle. Summoned townspeople will retire from battle after a certain number of turns has passed. If they still have turns remaining when the battle ends, they can be summoned again. Interesting.
Come, little lamb.
Fire. Broken.
Atone for your sins. Say your prayers.
Oh, this is the one that gets me SP back. Got it.
You won't.
Shit, that's
Ready? I take what I want.
I suggest you get out of my way.
What to do?
Okay, I haven't tried his inventor ability out yet. cast it with a dagger.
Transform.
Very well. You won't believe that.
Nice.
This isn't ideal.
Ready? And so it goes.
Oh man, getting so much more stuff so much faster. I like that too. Anchorage. Oh good, that is the right place to be. Wait a second. What's that? It's like a tree thing. What the hell? Why won't you let me select it? It's just like yellow and confusing, alright. Oh my god, it's a ship. Well, I mean, I guess it's Anchorage. I suppose that makes sense. You must make sense about it. Oh my god, yes, the one that had 2 things to break is the one that exploded. I love it.
I need a plan.
Oh, this must be where we find the character. And she's got a bow.
I've gained
Good, because
valuable insight.
it's totally worth it to fill out my party earlier before I keep doing all this stuff. Then again, it does a good job of making things relatively easy to catch up in the leveling. Oh, awesome! Beasting Bay! I can get the Beast Girl! I want to go get the Beast Girl. Huh.
Let the experiment begin.
Beasting Bay! I mean, look at all these stingy thingies.
Transform.
What to do?
To work.
Wow.
May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Okay. But I do need Kit to see Beasting Bay because I need to get a little fox to follow me around. I'm gonna name it Kit. Is there anything else I need to... What is the tree thing? Whatever. It's fine. Figure it out later. Wait, hold on. No. I should make it daytime. See if there's other people here.
Do be gentle. Oh dear. the darkness.
Bravo, Temenos.
I've always heard you say bravo to Temenos.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Now then. Pierce them. I need a plan.
Transform. Finished.
What to do? All tidied up.
Alright, so this is a port with no town, which makes no sense from a world building perspective. But that does appear to be what's going on. Alright. I still need to see if I can figure out what's going on with that yellow tree thingy. But then I'm gonna go to Beasting Bay. I had hoped to heal, but I can do that at... Yes! Cost 1,500? Yikes. But I need to fill out my party! And look at those two cute cats! Yay! Look at me shipping along. Ship, 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 ship. Oh, his little tail's dancing. Meditate.
Well,
Ferry staff. An islander who works on the ferry. Compelled by a sense of duty to her job, she always carries the lost and found items with her. Food, of course, can only last so long, so she shares it with the rest of the crew before it goes bad. My god, that is so wholesome. And it works because not all / most of the stories are not particularly wholesome. So it, like, has impact. Full thrust. Warglaive. Hot damn. Would be nice to get, but for the moment, not worth the risk since I just got here. A man born and raised on Totaha. The establishment that is allegedly operating here has become something of an obsession for him, but he has never once seen it open for business, despite visiting by day and by night. Incidentally, he is a fisherman who is out on the waves every morning. Meaning that the establishment is only open in the morning, which is not a time of day I have access to. My god, this game is way faster than the first one.
Out of my way.
To work. Blaze on, flame.
I need a plan.
Transform.
Ready? Watch me. There. What to do?
Where was I? Take that!
Oh wow.
You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
They're probably things that are weak to the whatever Beast Girl does because they were not vulnerable to the things that I had on me. Oh, the anchor means I see. Hachette. I've heard such good things about Hachette. Everyone seems to like her. She's a highly recommended opening player. Oh, it's got a little lizard and like, oh, you can see the moon through the leaves and oh, that's very cute. I like that. But she seems to be a popular opening player and also a popular, just lovable player. Lovable character. So that's all good stuff. Oh, wow. Empowering Lychee.
Let the experiment begin.
Cleaning time. Take this!
Bravo, Brony. You won't.
I need a plan.
She must have an axe. I'm finally gonna get axes here.
Oh, Oswald. You won't.
Ready? I take what I want.
Okay, good. I thought I got turned around, but I seem to have gone the correct direction. This place is pretty... It's like a much better built out version of a location that seems to be in every JRPG. Jerky.
Well,
A warm and rational woman who believes in coexistence and mutual aid. Her long-standing habit of trading with the beastlings, exchanging fresh vegetables for jerky, has attracted the ire of the anti-beastling faction. Ooh. Oh, I like how it's the character's face on the map. I don't think I realized that before. Tome detailing the experiences of the first explorer on the island inhabited by beastlings.
I'll take that.
Alright, girl.
I can't go on. Say, I don't remember your face at all. Are you from Off Island? I'm Ochette. I'm just about to set off on a journey.
You have little kitty ears.
I have to find 3 creatures of legend to protect the island.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Ugh. But I'm hungry, so I thought I might eat first. You want some too? You don't just want to eat together, you want to travel together? Sure, sounds good. You smell like a fun traveling companion.
Oh my god. Yes, let's do a Hachette's tail. We can do that and start winding down. Long ago, there were 3 creatures of legend. The three creatures watched over the island for many years before departing to become guardians of other lands. Should their might be needed again, they must be called back to the island before the calamity of the night of the Scarlet Moon. Okay, Calamity and Scarlet Moon is getting very Breath of the Wild. In fact, so are those, the three beasts and all that art and on the... That is so Breath of the Wild, it's wild and it's very weird. Oh, look at this lion. There's a giant lion sitting here.
Ochette, my apprentice.
It's talking!
One day, you will be a hunter.
A hunter?
A protector of the island, culling any creatures who threaten its balance.
You will be the Avatar.
The protector of the island needs a loyal companion.
A companion.
The Lujackal, radiant in the sun's grace.
Oh my god, you're so
Its
cute.
fangs are made to tear the flesh of its prey, making them formidable weapons.
You and your formidable weapons are so cute.
The Malama Owl, serene in the grace of the moon. Its wings shape the air's currents, and magical power, too. Both are among the rarest creatures known. You must choose one, Ochette.
I choose the fox.
And having chosen one, you must befriend it.
Well, duh.
Go ahead.
I like your little wristlets, lion, and your back tattoos.
Which one
and your
should
thigh
I
tattoos,
choose?
and your tail ring. This is so cool, and so good, and so great, and I love it. And I want... Befriend. Can befriend... At night, Ochette can befriend townspeople, and they will follow wherever she goes. You must use specific items like jerky to befriend someone. Interesting. I befriend you. Look at him! It's so cute! Radiant in the sun's grace, its fangs are formidable weapons. Attack a weapon weak point finishing blow. Attack an elemental weak point, arcane blade. Serene in the grace of the moon, its wings shape the air's current. Cool. So it's like your night thing, your night magic thing, and your physical day thing. So cute. I befriend you. You are so cute. Friendship jerky. Friendship jerky! I bet you have plenty of friendship jerky.
I like you.
Yes, I do. Oh, they're singing.
I'm going to call you Akala.
Akala!
Getting along.
How is this getting so Breath of the Wild? Akala is one of the
found a fine
regions.
companion. And you will be a fine hunter, Ochette.
Thank you, Master Juva.
Wait, do I have to fight the owl?
What is the meaning of this? It's acting strangely. Stay back, Ochette. It could be dangerous.
Wow. Cats are being very dramatic right now.
Ochette!
Ow.
It's my stomach. That's my confessions game.
I'm sorry. smell it. The scent of our quarry. It's close. Very close.
Whoa!
Aha! There you are, Mr. King Iguana.
Mr. King Iguana, that's the
You eat too much.
lizard
You've gotten
thing.
too big.
You eat too much and you've gotten too big.
It's wrong to take more than your share. The forest belongs to everyone. Sorry, but I'm here to hunt you and then get back in time for breakfast.
Oh my god, she is delightful.
Come on, Akala. I'm getting
Holy
tingly.
cow. I mean, holy lizard. Bows, lightning. Alright, let's start with an
Time
axe.
to finish this.
Sweet.
Here we go.
Now let's try precise shot.
Ah, there. Right.
Thunderbird.
Thunderbirdie! Let's go! Wahoo! Thunderbirdie!
249.
No time like the present. Let's see how fast we can capture him.
Oh yay, we're gonna capture it. Like Pokemon. Shet can capture weakened monsters. Capture success rates increase when the HP is lowered, their weaknesses are exposed, they are afflicted with status ailments, and or if they are broken. Note, however, if there are certain rare enemies whose capture rates will remain low, or those that cannot be captured at all. After defeating a monster, Shet also has a set chance to automatically capture it. Oh my god, that is a good improvement.
My prey awaits.
A very good improvement. Jerky times 30? What does prepare jerky times 30 mean?
Now let's grab some food.
Wow. Our ending thing is about food. It is cute. Wow.
That takes care of that.
I thought he'd be more of a challenge.
It talks! The fox talks!
Nothing in the forest is a match for us anymore.
Yep.
I'm so hungry. The weak are meat for the strong to eat.
She has a tail and
That's the
ears.
rule here.
She's so cute.
Don't eat him yet, though.
Oh, just one bite. A nibble at the edge.
Like me at date night.
It's wrong to
Nom,
take
nom, nom.
more than your share, remember? The hunt belongs to all. That's also the rule.
You're just going to nibble on the edge of a giant lizard?
What is it, Archat?
Forget it. It's nothing. Let's get back to the village, Akala.
Let's call it for now. might have had a raid hit button. Oh, I do. It's in shoutouts. Alright, guys. Thanks all. I'm really, really into this game, and I'm having a great time. See you guys on the other side. Mwah.